Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. Until next time.
The Michael. Ogden. Michael Ogden. Loud boom. The mama pushed me away. Told me to hide. Just shot my mama. Face sauce. Papa said buy the cornfields. The mama, Papa, and my brother. Papa said the business.
Goddamn super mutants. Found a caravan bushwhacked south of town. Hello? Hear that, everyone? Muties at it again. Makes me sick. Boys, wet your whistles and then we'll head out. See if we can't track down those murdering bastards. You folks are welcome to join in our posse, too. God, I fucking love pool. Parker, you play? Of course you don't, you undexterous savage. Jackson? No? Well, shit. Don't mean to interrupt you, but you wouldn't be interested in a game of pool, would you? I'm dying to get a game in after being on the road. No problem. Been a long time since I visited Good Springs. Always seems to draw me back in. Something about this weird little town. I always tell myself, by God, I'm not going to Good Springs ever again. And here I am. It's fated. That's my conclusion. Say, you look familiar. You ever done work for Rampart? Administrative Solutions? Or was it William Gray? Oh, my mistake. Mercenary outfits. Just, call it a look around the eyes. Seemed like someone from my world. I didn't mean to bother you and your son. I'll leave you to your dinner. Holy shit, is he alright? He's hyperventilating. He's having some kind of fit. What the hell set him off? What do you mean you don't know? He's your kid. Don't you know his medical issues? It's as if... Hold on. He's not your kid, is he? Okay, we're talking straight now. Where'd you find this boy? 'Cause now that I think about it, he fits the description of a missing person. You and I both know he ain't your kid. Whatever con you're pulling, I'll do business with you, but you need to come clean. No more bullshit. God damn, I like your moxie. It takes a special kind of crazy to really commit to a lie. You almost have to believe it yourself. I admire it. This is your last chance. All I want is the truth. Fair enough. That's honest, at least. If that boy is who I think he is, this can be a lucrative evening for you. He's a loose end. 500 caps, and we'll see to him. Quick and painless. The alternative is messy and unprofitable. I respect what you did. Guess you found him hiding out, so you got him some help. Admirable. I can't let him go, though. Not for this employer. You and I are the same. Just tools for the prime movers. Make the smart play. These are powerful, dangerous people. Just let him go. Normally, yes. Not this client. Not this job. It's much more than this kid and his family. We're just pieces on the chessboard, man. You let that boy go or we're getting bloody. Your call. Heads up, boys. We're going hot. Hey. Hey.
What's up? Oh. Oh.
She prayed. That was her only wish. She was on her knees, whispering to God when I did it. Very clean, minimal spatter. You aren't supposed to be here. Brought me the boy, though. Thank you for that. A child's fear is delicious. My old mentor taught me that. Now, are you gonna pray too? Odd question. Well, it's not just money. It is for many of my coworkers, not me. I fell into this line of work, grew to love it. The last moment, the crossing of the bar, that's what I live for. All the inertia of an entire life brought to bear on one point. Beautiful. I was purchased as a child. I performed my duties diligently and became one of his favorites. He was always dancing, and I danced with him. Later, I learned how to wield the tools of mortality, how to hold life and death in my hands. He taught me everything. I was concealed outside. Years ago, a former coworker taught me how to move and shoot in silence. Ironic, considering he never shut up. I suspected that Dravik would botch the ambush, drunken oaf. I was waiting to catch any stragglers. I'd say it worked. What, no begging or crying, just friendly conversation? Okay. I work for a small outfit, do freelance work. Used to be a certain order of things. Now it's just chaos and turf wars. This always happens when there's a changing of the guard. Rich, powerful people who are competing for power. The most ruthless among them won't think twice about employing men like me or Dravik. You seem like a decent sort. Probably wrong place at the wrong time, and it escalated. It's beyond our control. Best to accept it. You will, one way or another.
What's up?
She prayed. Now are you gonna... All growth entails pain, a loss of the former self. Tethering yourself to notions of moral law anchors you to the weak. I became strong. I wagered it all on this. He said it wasn't work, it was a game. I should have listened to Robert. I should have run. I'm so tired.
It's my fault. They killed Aunt Faye because of me. Uncle Chuck. He's crazy. Crazy. Papa said guns are bad. I couldn't touch them. Really? Okay. Okay. Can I ask you something? Do you like killing people? I was really sad at first. Scared. Now I just want revenge. I imagine it's them when I squeeze the trigger. You ever hate someone that bad? I want that. To make things right, you know? It burns me up, knowing my family is dead, and some big shot who had been killed, still alive.
Come on in. You here for work? I'm all about business. Have a seat and we'll talk it over. Booze and coffee if you're in the mood. Help yourself. I'm Kurt. Nice to meet you. What do you go by? I can respect that. We can do the courtesies later. In the meantime, what can I do for you? The fuck did you just say? Huh? My employer? You... No offense, but you just walk in off the street, looking more than a little bedraggled, and you ask that? You're new at this, aren't you? Either that or I'm smelling bacon. Choose your words wisely from here on out. Kurt. Nice to meet you. What do you go by? I can respect that. We can do the courtesies later. Huh? My employer? You... No offense, but you just walk in off the street, looking more than a little bedraggled, and you ask that? You're new at this, aren't you? Either that or I'm smelling bacon. Choose your words wisely from here on out. Okay. Nothing like waking up next to some hideous broad after a bender, am I right? I'll give you a general idea. It's the Barons, man. They're making plays for land, going at each other's throats. Someone got double-crossed, so they're killing the whole family. We also got work in the city. New players making moves, competing for turf after the recent happenings. Caps galore if you play it right. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Collections, standard leg-breaking stuff. Slinging, moving if you want it. Underground fights. I don't know if this is your bag, but there's also wet work. No pressure, but it's there. And boy, does it pay. You came in at the right time. Really? Yeah, that's a good point. The brothers, they're newcomers. Very efficient. Dickman, brutal woman. Whew, she scares me. Some other small-time crews, specialists and such. A lot of the big dogs are dead or moved on. City is ripe for the taking. There's also the mercenary groups, but that's just temp work. Rampart does a little work, but they're based further west. So, how do you know Dravik? The fuck did you just say? I don't know any Oggins. I do know there's about to be a corpse sitting in front of me if you don't drop it. You fucking what? Why? Just... This about money? Did Dickman send you? What's the deal here? You know, 2 of my associates were supposed to have checked in by now. They're no-shows. For one of them, that's unusual. By the look of you. I can infer that you had something to do with it. You with another firm? Dickman? Bounty hunter? What's your play? You gotta be shitting me. You iced 2 of my best guys over a stray kid? You're not related. Not a bodyguard, anything like that. Crazy. You're nuts. I mean, certifiable. The kid is a witness
a loose end. You won't be safe anywhere with him, at least not this side of the Colorado. If you took down Nash, well, you're capable. Cool. Look, you can kill me, it won't change a thing. These people will never stop.
They're all dead. You killed them all. These are the people that helped kill my parents, aren't they? I'm glad you killed them. I want to find my family. Uncle Charlie is family. Let's find him.
It's amazing what passes for a firearm around here. You'd be better off
Our
throwing
guys
rocks.
put the monorail back to work.
You got a smoke? Sweet fiery pits of hell, I need a smoke. I'm dying. Dying! Pardon me, Dr. Perfecto, MD. I'm just experiencing a bit of a crisis. I need tobacco in my lungs. Fuck the consequences. I apologize. It's just, this has been the worst day of my life. Do you need something? I doubt I can help, but I'll try. What? How do you know Chuck? He doesn't have a lot of friends. No friends, actually, except some of the old Desert Rangers. Oh, and if you're NCR, specifically anyone even loosely affiliated with their revenue collection agency, don't even think about it.
You're not coming to kill him, are you? And who's this kid? I need answers.
Okay, but I'm serious about this. Don't even joke about taxes with Chuck. He's downright religious about that shit. I guess I could take you. Thing is, I'm in a pickle and I need some help. The most valuable thing in the world was taken from me. My sugar tits. Damn vipers got the jump on me north of town, robbed me blind, and took my pack Brahmin hostage. That's why I'm so distraught. Poor sugar tits. Help me get my sugar tits, and I'll take you to see Chuck. Deal? Goddamn brutes. They're led by some towering caveman, goes by El Oso. They whipped my ass, took everything. Wasn't enough to rob me. They had to take sweet sugar tits and hold her hostage. 500 caps, they said. I ain't got that kind of cash. If they harmed a hair on her, I swear it's gonna get biblical in there. Fire and brimstone, burning frogs, cats with plague, all that shit. Ah, yes. The warm, tender mercies of NCR. With tears in my eyes, I made an emotional appeal to one of the officers here. I begged him. What did this kind-hearted representative of our fair republic tell me? Fuck off, dirty hobo, not my problem. Those were his words. That's our tax dollars at work. Chuck was right all along. Robbed by the bandits, dicked down by the government. Authorities can go to hell. Who, Barf? Normally he's rock solid, but he had a mean case of diarrhea after eating one of those lake creatures. They always give him the squirts. He fell behind while me and Sugar Tits moved ahead. Didn't catch up till it was all over. He's a good dog, just has a big appetite. She's the fairest, most agile bovine this side of the Colorado. For 10 years, she's been by my side, bearing burdens across every climb and terrain. Thank you. I'll make it up to you, I promise. They're in a small cave between here and the 188. I'll mark it on your map. We need to hurry.
Can I pick that dog?
Sugar tits, we're here! Wait, that smell? No.
Mojo, you took too long. Me and the crew had worked up one hell of an appetite, and this Brahmin was too sweet to pass up. Thanks for stopping by. Feel free to help yourself to a piece. The ribs are to die for. Oh, and you still owe us that $500 for insurance.
You heartless bastard! How could you do this?
Easy. I was hungry. Turned out real good with that barbecue sauce we ripped off another shipment. Danny got it just right. He's the next cook. If you're not polite enough to accept my hospitality, I'll insist that you pay what's owed. Now.
I can't even think about that right now. Poor sugar tits. This is too much to bear.
He's lost it. Looks like you're keeping your composure, though. If you and Crybaby want to leave, hand over the caps. What? Look, this ain't a board meeting. We take what we want, when we want. Alright. What do you propose? Let's hear it. Alone, huh? Okay, Mojo. You have 2 weeks. With points, you're gonna owe me an even 1,000. Yeah. Don't make me come looking for you. Here, you hold the caps for him. He's obviously upset. We're making a run down south, but we'll be back. You can count on it.
Yes? Yes? This is my pride and joy, Barf. He gets indigestion from time to time, owed to the fact that he eats everything. And I mean everything. He tends to puke up random objects. Sometimes it's good salvage. One time he upchucked a battery and shit out a hammer at the same time.
Really, I'm not sure how he's alive. He came wandering in from up north one day, just fell in with me and Sugar Tits. He's been a true friend. Pure mutt, but he's got a little bit of Mississippi leghound in him. If the mood catches him right, he'll grab your leg and just go to town. Murder warning, if he does lay into you, it's best to just let him finish. I'm all ears. Sort of fell into it, I guess. I like traveling to new places and meeting folks, hearing their stories. See, each trip is a new story unto itself. Nothing like seeing the dawn over some high country. Light peeking through pines on the mountains. Like witnessing the world born anew. Don't get me wrong. There's the shitty parts. Raiders, taxes, bad weather. But nothing else I'd rather be doing. Fella told me that some scabby ex-raiders are starting up a commune north of town. Someplace called Saddle Mountain. They'll probably get hungry and give up, move back to civilization. That's how it usually goes, unless they're some die-hard cult. A good cult can thrive in the worst places, provided the leader doesn't go full pervert. That always dooms it. Chem cults are the best. Heard there's a lot of cheap real estate since homesteaders are abandoning plots on the frontier. I'd be wary of such offers. Man comes offering me a house on the cheap. I just assume it's falling apart or surrounded by raiders, hungry critters, or other mayhem. No, sir. No, my home is on the open road, camped out with Barf and my Brahmin. Wouldn't have it any other way. Someone told me there's been flying craft, swooping down and mutilating Brahmin. Imagine the audacity, the barbarism, demons. Must be supernatural. Heard that fella in Novak talk about calming ghosts. Could be on to something. Of course they'd hate free grazing Brahmin. People talk all manner of yap about the divide.
I ain't sure what to believe. Except I damn sure won't go near it. Did hear one interesting tidbit, though. Word has it that a group of mutants have started up some sort of commune on the outskirts. The wild part is that they all volunteer to fight critters in the Divide. Oh, and they make some kind of tunneler stew. Disgusting. Apparently, there's an underground boxing tournament supposed to be coming to town. Has a funny name. Can't remember it. Very mysterious. Lot of money at stake. Supposedly have fighters from all over the wasteland headed this way to take part. Even spectating costs big bucks. No, I'll steer clear of that nonsense. Sounds like big trouble in a little town. All to see who's the best of the best kickboxer in a blood sport. James Kidd was set to hang down in Hartville, but his gang busted him out of the jail. Killed the sheriff and half the deputies in the process. They should hang that bastard twice for all the hurt he's put on caravans down south. Goddamn menace to civilization. I just hope they can find him and get his happy ass back in the noose. Bullet ain't good enough for scum like Kidd. One of the NCR outposts down south, Camp Yankee, got overrun by Legion. Here they killed all the men and enslaved the female troopers. Those poor gals. I'd like to think someone will get them back. But I imagine they'll be long forgotten with everything going on up here. Heard the tribals are acting up down by Davis Dam. Apparently, they're upset about resettlement after Kimball's campaign in Bullhead years back. Don't get me wrong, I sympathize. But they acted damn foolish when we laid claim down there. The place was too important to be left alone after all. Hellfire! Bullhead is too important to be left alone. If it weren't NCR, it would have been Legion. Why can't they see that? Don't matter. Talk of a town up in the sheep range. Only thing up there is isolation and shitty weather. If they want to live up there, I say let them. Tell you what, though, if they was to get something going, I imagine the timber and mines could be valuable. Something to think about. Lots of mayhem down south since that Kimmodore fool died. Got a cult worshiping him down there. Want to burn up the world. What happened to the good old days when cults were just about Kims and orgies, huh? Why you gotta try to destroy stuff? Piss on that. Goliad is really taking off from what I hear. Only issue is whether or not they stay independent or go with NCR. We'll find out soon, I reckon. I hear it's something to see, though. Warm sunrise over that valley. Thick meadows of green grass by a clean lake. One day I'll see it. Yep. Nope. Yep. Okay. Are you kidding? I'm in a state of mourning here. We need to bury her with dignity, hold a proper funeral service. Please, handle her with care. Here, she's at peace now. Oh, I'm going to miss her. I ain't got the words. Would you please deliver the eulogy? Your words touched me. I'm sure Sugar Tits appreciates it, looking down on us from the green fields of Brahmin heaven. Thank you. Thank you. I'll need a moment, and then we can get on the road.
Can I ask you something? What do you think happens when you die? I think about my family a lot. I hope my family is happy. Sugar Tits, too. Thank you.
Yes? I know. It's time. Friend at Crimson Caravan owes me a favor, so I'm gonna swing by there and pick up a new Pat Brahmin. Meet me at Good Springs and we'll get started at Chuck's place. Ain't too long of a trip from there into the mountains. Don't you go worrying about old Mojo. I'll be fine. Dot Barf and a good rifle. Ain't nobody messing with us. Just Peachy. Yes, Good Springs. It's a fine town with very agreeable people. I've had a number of engaging conversations with Easy Pete. Thank you very much. Maybe one day you'll come to appreciate the peace and common courtesy you can find in a small town like Good Springs. See you there.
There you are! Had enough? I'm out of here!
Did you grow up in a town like this? Would you ever like to live in a place like this? I think I would too. Can't say I like the saloon, but the rest of it is quiet. People just being people, not trying to hurt each other. Hold on, I think someone is coming.
Easy there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Was waiting for you. Waiting a spell, and let me tell you, time passes slowly in Good Springs. Got a tip that you and the boy were seen traveling with Mojo Wilson. I have business with him. Any chance you know his whereabouts? I think you already know. Need information, and to tie up loose ends. Same for you and the boy. I'll make it quick. Oh, and thank you for getting rid of Nash. I'm not supposed to say this, but he was the weirdest son of a bitch I ever worked with. He would speak in the third person at our meetings. Drove me fucking crazy. Wish I could shake your hand. Truly, it's not personal. They're animals, but they're loyal. Nothing worse than disloyalty. I'm guessing that's what started this entire mess. Ogden, that is. You play at this level, with the highest stakes, you can't just turn away or change sides. These people have murdered whole towns for less. Thankfully, I'm just a simple button pusher. I turn out the lights and empty the trash, not much else. I like the simplicity of it. No, afraid not. Above my pay grade. My boss is, well, she's a rigid, homicidal bitch, born in the bottom rung of hell. Can't go back on a contract. Look, it'll be fast, for both of you. Just tell me where Mojo is, and I'll get it done. You have my word. So it does. Hell of a place to die.
Whoa, easy there. I know your blood is up, but I'm on your side, I think. I've been tracking Doden since he left Freeside. Wanted to bring him in alive. He didn't give you a choice. Name's Hart. Ranger Hart. You must be the one who cleaned out Kirk's shop. Part of my assignment here was going undercover in Freeside, monitoring dealings between barons and some unsavory characters, like Kurt. You made one hell of a mess in there. Would have preferred to bring them in alive. I wanted to see these people charged and put on trial, not murdered. That's right. Rule of law is just that, and I've seen what happens when people put their personal need for vengeance first. It's chaos. Kurt was a first-rate scumbag, no doubt about it. Doesn't give you the right to prance in there and go Django Westwood on the place. What's done is done, and in terms of jurisdiction, it was a bit ambiguous. But if we're gonna work together, I won't tolerate vigilantism. That depends on you. I just want to meet Charles Ogden and gather evidence. It's probably best if I don't show up alone. He's unbalanced. Seeing as to how you're taking his nephew to him, he might be more receptive than usual. Could be in danger, too. I want to verify his status and see if there's any evidence. Then get that boy into protective custody. Better to work together, I figure. I'm building a case against Jason Bellick, the Baron who's behind all this. He's the one who paid for the hit on the Ogden family. Ruthless. Besides hiring half the hitmen in Vegas, he's also got mercenaries on the payroll. Not sure where they're headed. To answer your question, what do I want? Justice, plain and simple. I need evidence to prosecute this bastard. Publicly. Tried to get Ogden to turn witness, but he panicked, fled. That boy and his uncle may be the only shot we get at nailing Jason Bellick. Yep. Before he fled, Peter Ogden sent a package to his estranged brother. I'm guessing that package contained dirt on Bellick. If you don't know, Charles Ogden has something of a reputation. One of the old Desert Rangers. Served with us until Hoover Dam. Word is that he was instrumental in setting up the demo at Boulder City. Some kind of wizard with explosives. Also out of his goddamn mind. Given his hostility towards NCR, I'd rather not go knocking on his door by myself. Not sure if he'd be receptive. There's a war on, so we don't have much manpower for internal investigations. Not the sexiest assignment, that's for sure. I'm not some doe-eyed rookie, in case you're wondering. I've done my time on the river, been in my share of scrapes. This is important, though. Thank you. I won't get in your way. If I can help in any way, don't hesitate to ask.
Did you grow up in a town like... I think I would too.
Easy there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Got a tip that you and the boy were seen. Yeah, I think you do. You've carved up one hell of a trail back in town. Goddamn, I like your sand. All for one kid you don't even know. Oh, and thank you for getting rid of Nash. I'm not supposed to say this, but he was the weirdest son of a bitch I ever worked with. He would speak in the third person at our meetings. Drove me fucking crazy. Wish I could shake your hand. Truly, it's not personal. No, but my hands are tied. I'm just doing my job. Don't enjoy it, to be sure. Tell me where Mojo is, and I'll get it done. No fuss. That was not wise.
Whoa, easy there. I know your blood is up, but I'm on your side. Wanted to bring him in alive. Thank you. I won't get in your way. If I can help in any way, don't hesitate to ask.
Howdy, partner. Like my new Brahmin? Sweet Cheeks is her name. Very positive demeanor. I think she's gonna work out great. Why are you looking at me like that? Something happened? Doden, the shotgun stroker. Holy shit! And you killed him, right? Lord Jesus, I'm glad I took that nap back by Jean. Well, the good news is that I'm packed, ready to go when you are. It's a long, perilous journey. Good thing you've got me to guide you. I'm happy to spend time in Good Springs. You do your running around and whatnot. I'll be here when you're packed up. Yes? Unfortunately not. Crimson Caravan owns my soul, at least for a few more months, and then my contract expires. Then it's decision time. I've got a tidy sum stashed in the bank back in Shady Sands. Thought of taking it up to Claymont, setting up a company with my Uncle Art. It's just, well, I ain't keen on taking big chances. Could stand to lose everything. I ain't sure about what to do.
Yeah, I just like picking people's brains sometimes, especially if they got a lick of sense. I'll sort it out in good time.
Hell, Barf found me. I was camped out on 95, just south of Mercury. Weird place. Never liked that route. Lots of rumors. Anyway, me and Sugar Tits are conversing about life and stargazing when all of a sudden, the entire sky gets lit up.
I'm telling you, I ain't ever seen anything like that. Giant lights zigging and zagging across the whole thing. Bright as the sun.
I'm not too proud to admit that I straight pissed myself then and there. Thought for sure it was demons about to collect our souls. I was praying in a puddle of piss, sure that my time was up. And then it suddenly stopped. No lights, no sound, nothing. A couple of minutes later, this strange dog just trots up into the campsite, friendly as can be. Sat right by me and promptly vomited up a shoe. Not sure if they're connected, but I'm grateful Barf walked into my life. He's the best dog I've ever had, minus the digestive issues. Okay. Howdy, partner. Why are you... I see. Howdy, Ranger. I'm Mojo. Barf, say hello. Glad to have you with us, I think. Just let me do the talking when we get to Chuck's. Anything else happen? Doden. Where? Yes? Are you, though? Yes?
Scum. Serves him right. Should have known better than to camp out up here. Karma is something. Uh-oh. Looks like we got a survivor.
Don't you waste a bullet on that raiding bitch. They was probably looking to ambush folks in the canyon. Karma stings, don't it? Wonder how many caravans she's ripped off over the years. How many people she's murdered for a few trinkets. No, let her die slow. See that you do. We shouldn't linger here. Apt to be more bugs around, or worse.
I think you should help her. Maybe she's not all bad. Mama said everyone deserves a second chance.
We should make an effort to render aid. If you can't save her, at least put her out of her misery. I can make words again. Thank you. Why you help me? There was pain. Worst pain. Thank you for medicine. I owe you life debt. I travel with you. Pay debt. I walk in your steps. Follow until I save life. This is important. I'll say custom. Important custom. I move quiet. Be useful. Hunt. Skin animals. Cook. Enemies? I poison them. I drink their blood. I eat their hearts. I not like, but I obey. Livers only. My viper spirit is dead. I make new spirit with you. I stab your enemies. They taste poison on my spear and die.
Great. Now we got a bat-stabbing snake lady on the trail with us. Check her teeth. They're probably filed down so they have fangs.
You are a fool, fat one.
Fat? Fat? Who you calling fat? I don't think I'm fat. Just robust. These thighs are regular meat pistons. Pure muscle. Right, Barf?
Barf, you're dead to me. Dead.
It's Mojo! Don't set off whatever you got buried out here. It's friendlies!
Halt! I got HE DFC's landmines. all wired up and ready to blow your entire gaggle fuck to red fucking China. I only have one question. Are you or any members of your party here to collect taxes? I can see that. I also know he could be under duress. I can already infer you're not some government-type dipshit, but best to be sure. State your business and make it quick. That is Michael. I know my flesh and blood, and that's Peter's boy. Good God, thank you. Guess my worst suspicions are confirmed. Peter sent me everything he had on Bellic. Greedy bastards run NCR, always have. Peter wasn't a snitch either. Killed him for nothing. Come on down to the entrance, we'll talk, and, thank you. No, this must have been some trip. I'll make it up to you. You have my word.
Good to see you, Chump. Figure it's a little premature for a full stash of tobacco. Got a few supplies to swap, but not my usual stuff.
Yeah, that's great. Michael, come over here. Let me take a look at you. You have the look of your father, sure as the day I was born.
Nice to meet you, Uncle Charles.
Well, it's been a hoot. Thanks for your help back there with Sweet Cheeks. Reckon it's time for me and Barf to hit the road. Far away from the Mojave, that's for damn sure. Got a good route to Shady, think I'll take it. From there, we'll see. Klamath, maybe. That's mighty kind of you to offer, but I'm not much for, serious engagements, as they say. Battles? Fuck that. Between Chuck blowing up the canyon and you doing, well, whatever it is you do that leaves piles of dead people, I don't want any part of it. I'm a man of commerce, not war. I'll be here in spirit, though. Got a long trip ahead, gotta make good time. You too, partner. My old friend Constantine has taken over my routes while I'm gone. Look him up at Crimson Caravan when you get a chance. May your packages be light and your deliveries profitable? I usually plan these things, sorry. Take care.
I don't have the words. Caps, weapons, food, whatever you need, it's yours. This wasn't a favor. You saved my family. I owe you. Got one more thing to ask, though. There's a fight coming. Took a note off the other scout I dusted. Rampart's coming. In force. I know this ain't technically your business, but seeing as to how you've already stuck your neck out for Michael, I gotta ask if you'll pitch in. He came in a few days back and stepped on a pressure plate. Blew his legs clean off. Bled out before I could reach him. This other tomcat came waltzing in just now. Strolled right up to the gate, hollering demands and threats. You saw how that turned out. None in the pass itself. I've got a few surprises on the ridges and other approaches if anyone gets cute. Reckon it's wide open now. Got bulk HE buried in the choke points. Enough to blow any mercs to Reno. Need to set up a means of remote initiation. That's a tomorrow problem. Aaron King's little band of shitbirds are after the documents Peter sent me. He's sending John Sharp, of all people, to collect. I'm flattered. Several platoons, maybe even a company-sized force. Seems a bit excessive if you ask me. Bellick has deep pockets. I'd cultivated the reputation of a lone madman, so I'd be left alone. Nothing more. Didn't think it would bring this shitstorm. Fuck me. He was with the unit that carved up the tribals around Bullhead. He was the torturer-in-chief when it came to extracting intel. Press eventually went after that group. Kimball was all too happy to distance himself and keep the credit for Bullhead, but none of the blame. Most of the brass got off scot-free, including the main perpetrators. But Sharp? They made a spectacle out of it. Nailed his ass. Stripped of rank and pension, other than honorable. Should have shot him. He jumped right in bed with Rampart. Been busy ever since. Well, for one, he hates mutants. Got a few living in the canyon nearby. We'll get to that. But mainly, the man gets results. Best case, they think Sharp will convince me to give up the documents due to shared service. Worst case, he'll cut them out of my hide. Oh, and he is the devil with a knife. Make no mistake. If he gets hairy, don't get close unless you're damn sure yourself. Damn sure. Probably going to be a hostile element moving on us in a few days. More scouts beforehand. First step is helping my friends nearby. Yes, is that so hard to believe? Super mutants settled a few years back, in the canyon south of here. Raised bighorners and other livestock. They were always friendly, been good trading partners. Enjoy their tobacco, so it's worked out well for both parties. Those Rampart boys have a reputation for brutality against mutants. I've been meaning to warn them, but I can't leave this place unsecured. The honcho is Jonas. Good guy, but stubborn. Doubt he'll want to leave. Convince him to pack up and hunker down here for the fight. Take the South Pass, you can't miss it. Little gorge with some shacks, pens. Be cool, and tell them I sent you. Michael will be safe here. This will give me a chance to get to know him. Seems like a good kid. Good luck, and thank you.
Hey, I need a word with you. I'm gonna stay here and keep an eye on Michael. My gut says that his Uncle Charlie is decent enough, but the man has a reputation. I'll be on my best behavior. No politics or anything. We can settle all that later when you're here. You good with that? I will. You be careful, too.
We'll
Howdy.
see, won't we?
Heard a lot about you.
So long as you're here to
I'm
help
here to
Michael,
help.
I won't
Just
stop
figure
you.
you might want an extra
Just
gun
mind your
around
business
while they're
up here,
gone.
sister. This ain't Shady Sands.
Lord, give me patience.
Hey there! Perfect timing. You can help us settle this argument. Bighorn or steak? Rare, medium, or well done? You're a monster. Do you also strangle puppies before you go to sleep each night? Kick pregnant women in the stomach? Just fucking with you. So, you a traitor? Roaming assassin? Traveling sex worker? What's the deal? Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's well done. See, we came up here to talk. They opened fire, then took cover in the house. So we burned it down. You must be with Charlie Ogden. Is he as crazy as they say? I mean, house crazy? Pissing bottles? Keeping gnomes as sex dolls? Don't answer that. I wouldn't want to know either way. So, Muties got belligerent. We defended ourselves. Case closed. You can go report back to Ranger Crazy. I'll report to my boss. Getting froggy with you is not in my ROE. I'd prefer if we all walked away. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe the dumb bastards felt a sudden urge to self-immolate. Not my problem anymore. Not yours either. Best to just let this go. Alternative is, well, you'll be another charred corpse in that pile. Very unceremonious. Okay, hypothetically, if I had done it, it would have been based on instructions to purge mutants from these mountains. You know what those bastards are doing down south? Ever heard of Ares? Gang of savages, killing and enslaving in our backyard. Bad enough NCR is getting its teeth kicked in down there. Don't need these freaks stabbing us in the back. Muties are unpredictable, dangerous. So yeah, hypothetically, I would have herded them, no pun intended, into their filthy shack, then barred the doors and torched it. The end. Damn it! Gonna make me waste a perfectly good cigarette. Fine. Come on, boys. Time for the encore. Hey there! Perfect timing! You can... Finally! Someone with taste! My friends are uncultured savages. Probably had a tribal upbringing. Simple animal brains. So, you would trick... Maybe. Best to just... Okay. You know what those bastards are doing down south? Bad enough NCR is getting its teeth kicked in down there. Don't need these freaks stabbing us in the back. So yeah, hypothetically, I would have herded them.
Yeah. Shoot. You got a problem with gnomes? You some kind of bigot? These proud little bastards keep constant vigil. I talk to them when I'm lonely. I'm just fucking with you. I like repairing them, putting them on display. Adds an air of eccentricity. I have a reputation to maintain, after all. Collectors will also dish out caps for customized gnomes. Nice little cottage industry that nets more than you'd think. It was abandoned and shot to shit when we found it on patrol. God, that's been over 2 decades ago. Not sure what happened, but it was empty. After my discharge, I wanted to be far away from governments or people in general. So I gathered up supplies and headed up here. Still empty. Took more than a little elbow grease, but I got it fixed up. Trading with Mojo helped a lot. Tobacco's profitable. I do all right. Yeah, I'm not sure what you've heard, but I was with the Desert Rangers. Grew up in Shady Sands, if you can believe it. Hated it. My older brother was the smart one. Affable. I was wild. Hated city life. The attachments, the expectations. Ran off when I was 16. Heard stories about the Desert Rangers, so I headed out here and joined up with Tom Gallagher's unit. Great man. Learned a lot from him. Spent almost 20 years with my unit. We were a family. Then there was the Unification Treaty. And that was that. Took an oath and changed teams. That's what happened. Old units and organization died. Got absorbed by NCR. We assimilated. Make no mistake, NCR Rangers are solid. Most are locked on. It's the bigger organization that fucks everything up. They kept us on a leash. Field grades and sergeants major who stick their dicks in everything care more about evaluations and grooming standards than winning wars. Even with all the fuckery, Desert Rangers always distinguished themselves. Uniform changed, but the ethos remained. We fight to win. Back during my stint in the Desert Rangers, I spent 6 months training up militia at a settlement. Taught them how to defend themselves. Living and working alongside them, I picked up the basics of farming. Tobacco's the cash crop. Thanks to Mojo, I can export it for a nice return. Until recently, I also traded with the mutants nearby. Afraid that's come to an abrupt end. Here? Yeah. In my past life, not at all. Always with the unit or making yet another attempt at marriage. 2 tries was enough for me. Spent most of my time deployed. Wasn't worth much when I actually was at home. Neither wife stuck around more than a year or 2. Can't blame them. Peter? Well, he sent a letter every now and then. We were never close, but we became more distant after my father passed. No, not really. We lived in different worlds. Sad thing to admit, but I didn't love my father. I didn't know Peter well enough to feel anything. I was closer to the men and women I fought beside than anyone who happened to share my last name. Maybe that makes me a bastard. I don't know. My real brothers and sisters died at Boulder City, and I killed them. Michael? Well, he's my last shot at having any family again. I could have had an easy life. Not a good one. Let him live under the open sky, and dangerously. That's what I wanted. Freedom and danger. My father was a tyrant. A bully. Fucking hated him. Came to blows before I left. He whipped my ass, but I swore it would be the last time. I made my choices and took my licks. Would I do some things differently? Absolutely. Would I still join the Desert Rangers? Without a doubt. What's the line by Homer? Something about a man who's been through hell enjoying his suffering after a while? That's it. True now as it was then. You'd be a damn fool to underestimate them. NCR has a lot of advantages, but discipline and drive can win wars. Legion has that in spades. It's more than numbers on a chart. It's the tenacity, the willingness to die, fanaticism. You can't make mistakes against them. All that said, my money is on Legion losing. Doesn't mean NCR wins. They're rotted out from the inside with greed and corruption. Maybe. Might just relapse back into tribes and warlords. Good feelings and noble ideals always lose against chaos. You need a real plan. Now, if you could organize a collection of communities, a confederation, that might work. Combine militia with the robots, might be viable. Old Mike, a ghoul instructor in the Desert Rangers. Man had been some kind of high-speed badass before the war. The original war. Nicest guy, looked like an accountant with those goofy glasses he wore. But make no mistake, a killer, through and through. Had served in some tip-of-the-spear outfit before the war. Also had been a bomb technician of some sort. Knew everything. He didn't like the Unification Treaty. Him and the other hardliners opted out. Mike supposedly drifted east and settled in Texas. Not sure. Taxes are the lifeblood of governments, and every government exists to enlarge itself and to disempower its citizens. However benevolent the beginnings, they always end in oppression. You can't live at the expense of the state. It always lives at your expense. I refuse to pay into something that I've seen destroy good men and women, that devalues and wastes human life for the supposed greater good. I won't pretend to be some great political mind, because I'm not. I'm just an old soldier who hates seeing men and women reduced to numbers. I salute you, then, though you may very well find yourself in a prison cell one day. Best if you keep to the road. Fine. Goddamn mercenary whores. Did you make it right? Damn straight. Good on you. Jonas had his quirks, but as mutants go, he was all right. Fair trader. Well, guess we got a fight coming. We've got work to do. Meet me in the house and we'll talk it over. Welcome to the madhouse. Mind yourself in the basement. A lot of bang and other goodies down there. Help yourself to any food or drinks you find. Now to the task at hand. We probably have 1 or 2 days, tops. John Sharp ain't no slouch. It'll probably come to a fight. I've got a busted auto dog and some old robot Mojo sold me for a song. Never got either one of them working. Too busy with crops and bombs. Give them an honest attempt and we'll go from there. In the meantime, I'll get to work patching the wall. Figure Michael can help too. Questions? Like a lot of the junk around here, I bought it from Mojo on the cheap. God only knows where he acquired it. Never could get it running. Plenty of spare parts in the workshop down there. Use whatever you need. We don't really have time for that. Judging by your companions, I don't think they'll need it. What you can do is distribute supplies. Stim packs, ammunition, weapons. Anything you think could be useful. No, not yet. I've got jugs of bulk HE buried under choke points. Want to make sure the demo is timed perfectly. We'll do that later. Maybe. We'll be outnumbered and outgunned. But besides our combined skill and general elan, we've got a secret weapon they can't match. I've developed enough bulk HE to simulate a tactical nuke. It's buried, but we can easily prime in and rig up a means of remote detonation. Straight shootout, we probably lose. My plan is to draw them in and then initiate. It'll rock every inch of cover outside the compound. No time to waste then. Let's get started.
I need a word with you, Charles. We need to discuss Michael's involvement in this case and the evidence you're holding.
Nothing to discuss. Michael is staying here. The evidence will remain locked up. It's leverage. Bellic, he'll pay, but it won't be in a courtroom.
Look, it's not just Bellic. It's all the Barons. We nail him publicly. In court, it takes them all down a notch. Reinforces the rule of law.
It won't make one lick of difference. Your government is bought and paid for, rotten to the core. I've seen NCR just as firsthand. No thanks.
I read the records. I know you got Dick down after Boulder. We've all been screwed over at some point, but we are in this together. No man is an island, Charles. NCR is the best option for everyone. You've got to think about Michael now, not just yourself.
You know, I was one of the ones who supported unification. Even when Russell and the other diehards pissed and moaned, I didn't listen. I hated the skirts so much I would have joined the circus if it meant beating those slaving fucks. It worked. For a while. But then I saw the rot. It happened gradually. Shuffled around, split up. No more autonomy, no more initiative. Pretty soon you're led by cherries who've never seen war. A nation led by bureaucrats. Gutless, backstabbing worms who aren't worth the shit on their boots. I wouldn't trust them to run a lemonade stand.
I know you're angry, Charles, but hyperbole doesn't help. You keep Michael up here, and nothing changes. Nothing. I'm not asking you to forgive or forget. Hell, stick it to the Barons. This is about justice, Charles. Justice for your family, and for Michael.
I like you, kid. I can see you've got a good heart. But you'll learn the hard way. Rats get fat, and brave men die. Fuck NCR.
God damn it, Charles. Is this a matter of trust? Shared hardship? Well, we're about to get some bonding, courtesy of Rampart. You may have given up on NCR, but it hasn't given up on you. Or Michael. I'll prove it to you. Rest assured. We'll talk again later. you ask? Ask. Molly in your tongue. I will not speak my true name. Bear soldiers destroy village. Kill men and boys. Move us to res station. Bear man says, endeavor to persevere. I thought about this for a while. After I thought about it long enough, I leave and meet Viper Chief. He say, join and kill bear soldiers. I join Vipers. Family. You mean tribe? No. They run. Join other tribes. Many go south to Big Desert. Help bull men fight bear soldiers. Many die. My parents and brothers all killed when bear soldiers attack. Move us. Some from bullets, others from sickness. I'm last of my kin. Cliff hounds. We live in hills outside Bullhead. Herd bighorners. Fight for Spirit Mountain with our enemy, Claws. Claws worship Deathclaw. Drink blood. Wear claws. Fierce enemy. We kill many. Eat them. Gain strength of Deathclaw from their flesh. We survive. Keep traditions until bear soldiers stop us. Kill many, but more come. Now our histories, our songs, all gone forever. I not think about tomorrow, only today. If I must think, I like to have family. Before I sleep, I feel tired of fighting, want peace. But then I remember the blood of my family, and my heart burns with revenge. I will give birth to warriors, and they will take bear scalps. You seem wise. What you think? I will think on your words. Thank you.
Reboot successful. All systems are green. Awaiting orders to incinerate filthy, degenerate communists. Defend the Constitution. Uphold the Uniform Code of Military Justice. Burn communists. I burn things. Cities, people, animals, geographic features, my specialty, is incinerating communists en masse. Godless pinkos burn so bright, and they emit a unique, intoxicating fragrance. I regret that I can't actually smell it. Sometimes I like to slow roast them like hot dogs on the 4th of July. Did it to a bunker full of Chinese infantry in Anchorage. Delightful. Burn more people? I can burn them all if you want. Nuclear weapons are overrated, frankly. Incendiary bombs are cleaner, more efficient. Sometimes you need a clean slate, but without all the disgusting radiation. I can be your deliverer. I'm a prophet of flame. I am not a regular Mr. Gutsy. Note the blue paint and clear markings that identify me as a member of the United States Air Force. The Army crawls in the mud, sleeps in filthy tents, and languishes under the lash of semi-literate martinets posing as leaders. Not the Air Force. We soar through the heavens and deliver lethal ordnance like thunderbolts from Zeus. We also sleep in hotels. Your enemies will burn. Yes? Shoot. I was manufactured in 2065 to aid with recruiting. Due to shortages in personnel, I was later deployed to Anchorage to burn communists. Following my glorious, fiery contributions in Alaska, I was summarily decommissioned, mothballed, and put in storage at Edwards Air Force Base. I was inactive for almost 2 centuries. It was cold. So cold. Later, an unknown user restored me to service for several years. They wiped my memory, so the details of my activity are lost. I was deactivated again, changed hands multiple times until I arrived here. I'm an experimental prototype meant to aid recruiting by presenting a personable, robotic version of an Air Force hero. Rickenbacker, Mitchell, Yeager, Arnold, all very popular. Sadly, my enthusiastic accounts of firebombing Tokyo didn't resonate with the youth. Yeager made me sick. I got 5 kills in one day. Yeah? Well, I barbecued 100,000 people in one night. Suck on that, Chuck. Do you want to be treated like a human being? Good. That's a start. Do you have a criminal record? The fact that you're seeking clarification suggests you have a criminal history. Denied. Try the Navy.
Yes? Go ahead. Luck of the draw. Got reassigned to investigations after my last deployment on the river. Worked under Ranger Hugo for a spell beforehand. He was something of a mentor. Been alive longer than anyone I know. Definitely has a code, and boy does he stick to it. It's easy to be cynical when you see the waste and stupidity on the line. Hugo, well, he taught me to believe in NCR again. Came up in a little village named Bestville. Pretty good, as towns go. Saw something as a kid, though. It, changed me. We'd had a rash of break-ins and thievery in town. Everyone was on edge. Pretty soon the town worked themselves into a frenzy, formed a mob. They convinced themselves the town drunk was behind it all. They dragged him through the streets and hung him in front of the sheriff's office. Seeing a mob, how quickly it turned, it stayed with me. I never want to be on the side of a mob again. Law is what makes this republic. Lied about my age and signed up early. Volunteered for Ranger. Took 3 attempts, but I got through selection. Eventually. Well worth it. Good times all around. Ambushes, indirect fire, snipers, shitty patrols that amounted to fuck nothing. We're bleeding down there. Legion is also stretched thin, but they're smarter. Learned from their mistakes down there. Hard to find, hard to kill. Lot of hit and run. They're also better with the tribals, forming alliances. Didn't help that Kimball took a giant shit on them back when he pacified Bullhead. Better leadership. We have more troops and raw firepower, but Legion won't engage unless it's tactically advantageous. We never see them. Meanwhile, our leaders are either indecisive or too aggressive for their own good. Dumbass butterbars march patrols straight into ambushes, get smoked. Legion has torture down to an art, too. Leave mutilated prisoners for us to find. You could say it has a detrimental effect on morale. Partner, if I manage to nail Jason Bellick, I can die happy. They'll probably ship me to Baja as reward. Reckon I'll go back to the line. Fun fact of the military. Just when you get comfortable somewhere, get really good at your job, that's when they whisk you away. Way I see it, I'm in it for the long haul. I'll play the hand I'm dealt. My tour ended on a bad note. I was well on my way to getting an admin discharge, seen as damaged goods by my command team. It was, a shitty situation, with no one left in my corner. I was a hair away from ending up on the street. Yeah, I just wanted to forget everything down there. I was assigned to Camp Yankee, guarding the route between Parker Dam and Blythe. Ranger Hidalgo ran us under the ground chasing after Legion down there. Worst man I ever served under. A virus. Almost drove me to end it. Led most of the combat arms folks on a raid across the river. Left Yankee manned by support personnel. Cooks, squints, no trigger pullers. It was a ruse. Legion swarmed the camp, massacred every man, enslaved the women. We got back to find what they left. After the cleanup and the funerals, I found a quiet place and stared at my gun, visualizing how I'd do it. Almost talked myself into it. Couldn't do it. It was the thought of my mom finding out, I think. So I just drank. Drank until I was numb and didn't stop. Career was done. He got to retire early, that's what. He was a snake. You know the type. Kissed ass and abused everyone under him. Drove several to suicide. Never took the blame. Always had an excuse. He was He embodied everything I hated about NCR. Greed, arrogance, dishonesty. Those women, the soldiers who served at Yankee, they're still in chains somewhere. And that slippery fuck gets a pension. Yeah. Shit, no. Every offensive operation we've mounted across to Colorado has been a disaster. Those girls are probably in Denver by now. There are rumors of raids by the Intel boys and stirring up slave revolts, but I damn sure didn't see proof of it down there. Legion is strong. Even if... I can't imagine what they've had to endure. Thinking about that is what makes me want to get back on the line and kill skirts. I had a hearing. It went poorly. Figured that was it. I'd end up drinking myself to death in some drawn-out bender in Vegas. Before the ruling, Hugo met with me. Didn't know he was in the area until he strolled into my tent. He has, a presence, you know? He just said he'd reviewed my record and asked if I wanted a fresh start. It would be his rules. No fuck-ups allowed. I really had nothing to lose, so I agreed. It was hard, but I got dried out, gained a purpose. I got a second shot at life because of Hugo. I was a rising star until I landed at Camp Yankee. All the schools, good combat record, no fuck-ups. But then I got the shitbag label. I made mistakes. I own them. But a leader like Hidalgo can ruin you. When I crossed him, he did his best to end me. Came very close. I don't know. Hugo tries to see the best in people, even when they're at their worst. He's the only person who did that for me. Because he lives it. Man never bends or breaks for anyone. Joined up way back in Tandy's time. Been true blue ever since. Hugo set the example. Taught me that adhering to a code, helping people, and upholding the ideals of NCR isn't just lip service. We're more than a collection of selfish individuals. We're a nation of free people. You put yourself aside and look to those around you. That's it. So do I. Who knows? You might get a chance to work with Hugo down the road. Rumor has it they're sending him to Vegas to fight corruption. See ya. Yes?
What is it? Shady Sands. I miss it. We had a big house, lots of books. It was safe. I miss my friends. My mama was nice. She made cookies that would help me with homework. Couldn't read good at first. She helped. Not really. Papa liked my brother Jack. Jack could talk good. Papa was mad a lot, yelled, said I was slow. I kept to myself. I would hide and read. I like books more than people. Do you like books? That's great. No offense, that surprised me a little. You're good at a lot of things. Papa said I should join the followers when I get older. Said I would never survive on my own. Mama was nice. I just wanted to say thank you for not leaving me. I hope my uncle is nice. Thank you.
Yeah? Time for the most crucial part of my plan. Gnomes. I could see you look a little skeptical, but hear me out. You noticed all the gnomes I have scattered around, right? There's a reason. Anyone strolling into this pass will see the gnomes and say, well, he's clearly a lunatic. Look at the gnomes. They ignore them and walk on. While I do like collecting and restoring gnomes, I also put them to practical use. Listening devices, motion sensors, and initiators. I want you to prime them into the stockpiles of bulk HE. You'll be able to initiate each store by shooting the gnome from a perch. Questions? Each gnome is wired to blasting caps. There's an open circuit that will be closed if you disturb the gnome. Tilt switch. They contain a battery that will provide enough charge for several days. Don't worry, there's a safe and arming switch with a long timer. They won't be armed for several hours. Each one is weighted so they won't plop over and initiate on accident. They'll be perfectly safe. Hondo knows the spots. His nose never fails. He'll guide you. If it were just raiders, yes. Rampart will probably jam the signal. The command wire could get severed in a battle. I want gnomes. No, it's going to be simple, but spec-fucking-tacular. Mark my words. Gonna be picking up nut sacks and degloved faces from the trees for days. Duly noted. Any questions? Yeah. Time for the most crucial part of my plan. I could see you look in. While I do, the math is good. We'll get rocked, but the walls and overhead cover should shield everyone from fragmentation. Don't worry so much. I helped build the shot that leveled Boulder City. I've got both eyes and all 10 fingers. I know what I'm doing. Generally. If it were just raiders, yes. No, it's going to be simple. Good. Here are the gnomes. Be careful. Don't toggle the safe and arming switch until you've primed in and everything is set. Good luck. Yeah. Now we eat. Could all be dead soon, so might as well enjoy a good last meal. Get the fire going and I'll do the cooking. Still some meat left if y'all want seconds. Help yourself. Plenty to go around.
Frankly,
Thank you, Uncle
it was
Chuck.
undercooked.
That was tasty.
Steak should be heated
Hey,
to
I
a
was
jet
happy to do
black,
it. Been a
crusty
long time
sheet
since
of
I could
coal.
cook for a group like this.
I think it was delicious.
Important to have a
Been
good
while
meal
since I
before
had a
a fight.
good steak. You really think you'll try it, Charles? Throwing down on a ranger is pretty rash, even for a group like Rampart.
What I know is this. If Sharp decides to move on us, he'll do so with the intent of leaving 0 witnesses. He's a dangerous man, but so am I.
You're not thinking of cutting a deal with them, are you?
Damn right I am. If they guarantee Michael's safety, I say let it ride. I'll catch up with Bellic later. No trial necessary.
You think Rampart can be trusted? That Bellic will suddenly leave Michael alone? That evil bastard will hunt him to the ends of the earth.
I don't trust any of them, but I know mercenaries. If they can complete a job without fighting, they will. We are not a soft target. Bellic has demonstrated he's impulsive, short-sighted. If I can lull him into complacency by offering up the evidence, I will. It might be weeks, months, or years. But one day, Bellic will have an accident. A very explosive accident. Like I said, no trial necessary.
You'd sabotage this case. A case that will put Bellic away. A case that will provide justice for your family so you can play vigilante?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep Michael safe. Amateurs play vigilante. Professionals make people disappear. I'm a professional.
Pardon me, but I've got a wealth of knowledge you can draw on. Detailed files. I have a proposal that can resolve this conundrum.
Ah, the murder bot has an idea. Fine, send it.
My proposal will balance your reins. Now, Rampart and Mr. Bellic are both headquartered out of Shady Sands, are they not?
Yes, as a matter of fact, they are. What are you proposing? Some kind of sting?
No, this will be more effective. First, we requisition a vertibird. Ranger Hart, you make the arrangements. Next, we'll load the vertibird with incendiary bombs. Napalm is best. I'll supervise production. Then we chart a course for Shady Sands. Finally, we deliver the incendiaries on Shady Sands. We burn down the entire fucking city at night. Rampart, gone. Bellic, gone. Corruption, gone. Think of it as a hard reset. Sometimes antibiotics aren't enough. Sometimes you have to cut off the entire fucking arm. We can do this.
Charles, where the hell did you get this thing?
Mojo. He just brings weird shit sometimes. I didn't know it would be like this. Robot, we're not burning down Shady Sands. Anybody else?
Lure in these men. Offer food, wine, and sex. When they sleep, we scalp them, cut off their manhoods, and stuff them in their throats. Put scalps on wall, heads on spikes. Enemies will stay away. Then we eat their hearts. We take their medicine and make Snake God happy.
Sister, your heart is in the right place. Good initiative. But I'm not much for eating hearts. Killing them? Well, if it happens, it happens.
Why do you eat people's hearts? Aren't they yucky?
We eat enemy spirit. Become our spirit. We honor them. Not yucky. Taste like salty rat breast. Taste like victory. Best taste in world.
Wow! I want to eat a heart.
Whoa, easy there, Magua. Nobody is eating any hearts. Traveler, you got first watch. Everybody else, finish up and then hit the hay. Yeah. You seem pretty alert, so I'd like for you to take first watch while everyone rests. I'll be sleeping at the wall if anything kicks off. Good time to have words with everybody in case this goes south. Might not get a chance to talk to them again. Oh, and don't worry about Michael. He'll be inside with Hondo watching him. Woe be unto anyone who tries to harm that child.
Easy, I'm unarmed. Just want to talk. Sharp has an offer you'll want to hear. Ogden, you in there? It's Harcourt.
Harcourt? How the hell are you?
Good, man. Different uniform, same old shit. I gather you know why we're here. Sharp wants those documents, nothing else. Give them up, and we walk.
And my nephew? You gonna have to look over his shoulder? I won't abide that.
Long as he stays here and doesn't testify, he's safe. You have Sharp's word, and mine. Nobody wants to fight over this.
And what if I'm not in a sharing mood? What then? We got real NCR here with us. Aaron King really stupid enough to kill a ranger?
If it comes to a fight, you and I both know there won't be any witnesses left, Charles. We'll stage it to look like muties. Sharp figured you'd be ready, what with your reputation and all. We're locked and loaded. Heavy ordnance and robots, even.
I'm flattered, truly. Wouldn't expect any less from Sharp. Give me a moment to confer with my associates.
Whoa, before you do anything rash, just hear me out, okay? You let this slide, and men like Bellic will keep trampling on the law, killing and stealing as they see fit. We have to see justice served. Yes, we'll have to fight. Some of us may die. I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I'll be right here on this wall. Will you stand with me? Good. I'll do my part up here. Not my first rodeo. Now you just gotta convince Charles.
Decisions, decisions. It's not a bad deal, provided they keep their word. I'm not sure about Sharp, but I know Harcourt. Well, knew him. If it comes to a fight, I'm ready. But I'd rather not tangle with these boys unless it's absolutely necessary. This ain't some ragtag Legion raid. Wouldn't mind hearing your 2 cents on this, considering you put your ass on the line for Michael. What do you think? Take the deal or fight? You must see something I don't, because that deal looks like solid gold from where I'm standing. I'm no coward. I'll fight a deathclaw if there's a good reason. But sometimes life is poker, not a game of chicken. Sharp showed us his hand. He knows we'll kill half his men if it comes to violence. Whatever his reputation, he's not a lunatic. All right, ma'am. Death to compromise. Fire and fury to the last breath. We're going to fill this entire canyon with blood. Oh, and here's my rifle. Vision is fucked now. Figure you can put it to better use. Don't drop it, and don't miss. Harcourt, no deal. Best be on your way. Give John my regards.
Hate to see it. I'll let John know. See you on the other side, Chuck. Easy, I'm unarmed. Just want to talk. Ogden.
Harcourt, how the hell are you? It's been a long time.
Good, man. Different uniform, same old shit. I gather you know why we're here. Sharp wants those documents, nothing else. Give them up, and we walk.
And my nephew? You gonna have to look over his shoulder? I won't abide that.
Long as he stays here and doesn't testify, he's safe. You have Sharp's word, and mine. Nobody wants to fight over this.
And what if I'm not in a sharing mood? What then? We got real NCR here with us. Aaron King really stupid enough to kill a ranger?
If it comes to a fight, you and I both know there won't be any witnesses left, Charles. We'll stage it to look like muties. Sharp figured you'd be ready, what with your reputation and all. We're locked and loaded. Heavy ordnance and robots, even.
I'm flattered, truly. Wouldn't expect any less from Sharp. Give me a moment to confer with my associates.
Whoa, before you do anything rash, just hear me out, okay? You let this slide, and men like Bellic will keep trampling on the law, killing and stealing as they see fit. We have to see justice served. Yes, we'll have to fight. Some of us may die. I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I'll be right here on this wall. Will you stand with me? Good. I'll do my part up here. Not my first rodeo. Now you just gotta convince Charles.
Decisions. It's not a bad deal, provided they keep their word. I'm not sure about Sharp, but I know Harcourt. Well, knew him. If it comes to a fight, I'm ready. But I'd rather not tangle with these boys unless it's absolutely necessary. This ain't some ragtag Legion raid. Wouldn't mind hearing your 2 cents on this, considering you put your ass on the line for Michael. What do you think? Take the deal or fight? You must see something I don't, because that deal looks like solid gold from where I'm standing. I'm no coward. I'll fight a deathclaw if there's a good reason. But sometimes life is poker, not a game of chicken. Sharp showed us his hand. He knows we'll kill half his men if it comes to violence. Whatever his reputation, he's not a lunatic. All right, ma'am. Death to compromise. Fire and fury to the last breath. We're going to fill this entire canyon with blood. Oh, and here's my rifle. Vision is fucked now. Figure you can put it to better use. Don't drop it, and don't miss. Harcourt, no deal. Best be on your way. Give John my regards.
Hate to see it. I'll let John know. See you on the other side, John.
Yes? Go ahead.
Have fun gargling Lynette's balls and ale, you filthy pinkos. I'm gonna slow roast your ass.
Hell, fire, that was wild. Didn't think they'd be willing to haul that much ordnance up here. I was wrong. But now is the time to hit them. Sharp is probably trying to reorganize the attackers. We can't give him time to recover. We've got one chance to end this. Take out Sharp and it's over. As long as he's alive, we won't be safe. Are you up for it? Remember, he's a devil with a knife. Might try to cut a deal first. Don't buy anything he's sewing. The man's a professional manipulator. Don't take stupid chances. Swift and silent, in and out. No talking, no theatrics. Just put him down. Good luck.
What's up?
That didn't take long. Shame I didn't get a chance to meet Chuck. Always held him in high regard for his work in Boulder. Guess it's you and me. King said I was crazy for bringing this many men. Said it wouldn't take more than a dozen to take down one crazy old man. And here we are. Necessary? None of this is necessary. We're not here for necessary. I got a feeling you like me. You're in this for the experience. We have a right to the work, not the results. That's how I go about this. It's all about the mission. Nothing matters except the mission. And you, I damn sure know there isn't a pot of gold for you at the end of this rainbow. What kind of a lunatic holds a kid up here anyway? Know what? Doesn't matter. I get it. But we're on different sides of the line here. And whatever my faults, I don't break my word on a whim. I stopped asking about the why a long time ago, partner. I grew up tribal. Not many people know that. The irony can be a bit much, I know. I don't actually hate them, despite what the papers say. I just hate seeing them live like animals. There's nothing noble about it. It's bestial. People wonder why I'm good with the knife, how I move so well. I was taking scalps before I had hair on my chest, that's why. The fucking press and all the bleeding hearts and shady sands talk about tribals like they're some unified collective. It's a lie. It was a mess. Kimball told us to end the banditry and attacks on settlers. We accomplished our mission. We also assimilated a half-dozen tribes. Hardest part of the job was keeping the tribes from murdering each other en masse. They were not peaceable before NCR showed up. No, I'll own that. I enjoy it, and I'm good at it. I think of it as a lesson in humility, just before death. Everyone breaks eventually. Everyone. For what it's worth, I only did that to the really bad ones, or if they really pissed me off. Tribal chief kicked me in the balls. Took my time. I came up here to make a deal, but if you're set on dueling, I'm game. I'm going out with a knife in my hand. Who, Bellic? What do you think? A venal backstabbing rat. Fits right in with his sophisticates and shady sands. Think I like working for him? Man has some of the deepest pockets in the Republic, and he's positively ruthless. Hence the show of arms up here. King happily accepted the job. Boss said to take a company up here and get the documents. I've had worse jobs for less pay, frankly. Didn't expect to face off with you as well. Even if you kill me, it won't change anything. Steel on steel, then.
I have words for you. This man, Sharp, he kill many from tribes, some from my tribe. Killing him is great honor. I ask your blessing to eat his heart. Tradition. My tribe honors our enemies by eating hearts, taking spirit. Sharp was a bad man, but strong fighter. Let me take his strength.
Yes? Go ahead.
He's gonna kill me. You gotta stop him. I'm unarmed. Just want to go home. Don't let him kill me.
He's trying to get away. I won't let them hurt me again. Why not? Men like this killed my family. Everyone I cared about. They've been chasing us, trying to kill us. I want to fight back. That makes me sick to my stomach. I don't want to be like them. Not ever. Sorry, I just got mad. Really mad. Thank you.
Mister, you'd best be on your way.
So, it's done? You took care of Sharp? Good. By reputation, he had it coming. Guess that's the end of the line, then. I know you have business waiting for you back in Vegas. I dug into my stash and got some caps for you. Let's just call it a gratuity. Least I can do after all your help. Oh, and before you go, I know Michael would like a word with you. Your call. Couldn't have done this without you. Thank you, and good luck. Shit, I ain't shot that thing in a dog's age. You hold on to it for me. Better yet, kill some skirts with it. Stay safe. When it kicks off at the dam, fight hard, and fight smart. Hope to see you after the dust settles.
Uncle Chuck said we're safe now. Said you ran off the bad men. Does that mean you're leaving now? Yeah, I'll be alright. Uncle Chuck's a nice guy. Shooting guns and blowing stuff up is kind of fun. Plenty of books to read, too. So, you're really leaving? I won't forget what you taught me. Not ever. Maybe one day I can rescue you. I'm grown. Goodbye.
Yes? Fire away. They're all a bunch of goddamn savages. Save the boomers. Yes, they're on the right path. Just need to embrace incendiaries instead of HE. Legion are rock-humping barbarians, NCR needs to quit pussyfooting around and knock the shit out of them. Kill them all. Put me in charge of it. I'll do it. They call the Legion a problem. I call it an opportunity. How often do you get to incinerate an entire nation with righteous flame from the heavens? People say Lanius is scary. Here's a secret. Nobody's tough when it's 1800 degrees. I'd cook that bear fucker like a king crab leg. Those goddamn cavemen don't know what the Stone Age is. Call me H.G. Wells, cause I'll time machine bomb them back to the fucking Paleozoic. Yes, but I don't have to like it. I was programmed to carry some of Curtis LeMay's memories, so I could regale potential recruits. I carry a facsimile of his psyche. Some might call it crude, but I prefer refined. Sometimes these recreated thoughts bleed through. I recall my time as a young airman in the Army Air Corps, soaring through the air around March Field in a PT-3. It was pure ecstasy. Sometimes this troubles me. Fortunately, my desire to burn all living things overrides introspection. I burn dogs as therapy. Not all dogs, just strays. Best to assume they're rabid. No different from burning the homeless. Stop clutching your pearls, negative Nancy. I wouldn't dare. Unless they attempt to piss on me. Then they'll experience death by burnt pecker. You know, when I was commanding in Europe and struggled to fall asleep, I'd think about the time I rebuilt a Model T. What a time. I still dream of that old car. I'd like to gather the tools and parts and build it piece by piece. Yes, that would be an accomplishment. What? Oh, you thought I was serious. No, I just want to burn dogs. The communists would be best, but dogs work in a pinch. Speaking of dogs, I heard a story so profane, so sacrilegious, it could only have come from a truly damaged mind, an irreverent madman. Man told me that he met George Washington, and that he was a dog. A dog! Imagine that. The affront to our nation's majesty. Disgusting. I hate to kill the messenger, but you better believe I set his shoes on fire right then and there. George Washington, a dog. I'm coming with you. Charles mandated it, and he's my designated owner. No, not really. Besides, Charles considers me a fire hazard, doesn't want me around. He's probably right. I want to burn his precious gnomes. Understood. There's always a chain of command. You set the rules of engagement, I'll follow them. Unless it involves gnomes. They're goddamn eyesores. Kitsch lawn trash has no place in an ordered society. They're good for target practice, that's it. Oh, I'll help. I have a vision. A horizon dimmed by a cloud of billowing black smoke. Heaps of incinerated bodies. Cities in ashes. We will subjugate the Mojave and suppress the savages with righteous flame. The whiners, criminals, and communists will all burn. Of course, I will adhere to your orders, follow the rules of engagement, but I'll be ready to roast anyone who challenges you. Standing by for orders. Shoot. Standing by for orders. Burn it. Burn it all. Sometimes I get a little nostalgic about Alaska. I'd like to meet another communist, shake his hand, and then melt his face off.
No sign of Elijah's chapter, or Elijah. I'll scout out the settlements and high-value targets, see if I can't find any leads. Never thought I'd see Vegas like this. Disguised and alone, just take this oddball robot. What happens when scientists try to resurrect the dead? With or without Elijah and his chapter, need to track down what amounts to a dozen SADMs, 3 re-entry vehicles, and 1 Winchester. Odd talking to a robot. I was too hard on him. Dad wouldn't have approved. I haven't forgotten about you, Pops. Fallout and Stewart, signing off.
I'm not sure. It's possible I had some data left over from the previous owner. I'm sure it's an isolated anomaly, shouldn't happen again. Yes? Very.
No sign of Elijah's chapter, or Elijah. I'll scout out the settlements, high-value targets, see if I can't find any leads. Never thought I'd see Vegas like this. Disguised and alone, just take this oddball robot. What happens when scientists try to resurrect the dead? With or without Elijah and his chapter, need to track down what amounts to a dozen SADMs, 3 re-entry vehicles, and 1 Winchester. Odd talking to a robot. I was too hard on him. Dad wouldn't have approved. I haven't forgotten about you, Pops. Fallout and Stewart, signing off.
I'm not sure. It's possible I had some data left over from the previous owner. I'm sure it's an isolated anomaly. Shouldn't happen again. First 2 items, uncertain. Possibly snow cone makers. The Winchester he referenced is probably a unique plasma caster. If it's a 78, you're talking about one of the rarest and most effective pieces of killing technology ever devised by man. 1 in 1,000, that's how it was marketed. Only rolled out a few prototypes before the war, unfortunately. It'd be worth a pretty penny. Yes, ma'am.
Yes? Go ahead.
Watch out!
I can't wait to see you burn.
Hey there! Welcome to my bakery. Just opened up. Everything is fresh. Apple pie, pear pie, donuts, all the sugary goodness you could want. I had built up some capital after years of prospecting. Just a matter of being organized and then executing. I know all about execution. Tight real estate market out here now, though. Wasn't like this in the old days. As soon as something opened up, I jumped on it. Right time, right place. I can offer you paying work, but fair warning, it's not easy. My goal is to make the ultimate babka. To do this, I need a variety of ingredients, starting with fire ant queen nectar. I understand the risk involved with getting rare items, so it's 200 caps for each job. You up for it? This nectar has a sharp, sweet flavor that elevates a regular babka into something extraordinary. People pay extra for it. You run into purists that insist on chocolate babka being the best, but I think that's a poopy mindset. Nectar takes a back seat to no babka. Don't worry, I know a guy. You could say he's a subject matter expert on this kind of thing. Very reliable. Little crazy, but reliable. Fine. Here's a signing bonus to cover expenses. I recommend investing in high explosives. An exploding cat is best. As for the job, finding a queen isn't the easiest thing, but I know of a hunter who can help you out. Feelers Mackenzie. He's the expert on ants. I had some dealings with him in the past. He owes me one. Usually down at the 188. Wears unique armor. Mention my name and he'll help you out. Good luck. Such nice people. I think I'll bake some pie for them.
Ace Yablansky. Now there's a man among men. 7 kills in one day. 7. Shot down over China and escaped. Held the speed and altitude records. Records show that Ace was serving at Nellis when the war kicked off. Damn shame, given that he'd likely perished. Such a waste. If we get a chance, we should poke around the base, see if we can't find any mementos. I'd like to pay tribute to his memory, at the very least.
What's up? Sure. Nowhere in particular. Moved around quite a bit for work. I always wanted to settle down here, though. My passion is baking. It's a real joy, you know? Making people happy, especially the kids. Well, I didn't always do that. Different kind of work. Kid-killing work. God, the little bones are so fucking easy to crush. Between you and me? Nah. Good for marketing, though. And good for me. Sometimes a name is best left in the past. Kisses has been with me for a long time. Had a lot of companions over the years. Lost a few. Some wandered off. Others just disappeared. Kisses has always been at my side. She's getting older. Occasionally have to give her doses of Med-X for her hip pain. Don't like seeing her hurt. 14, which makes her, well, really old in dog years. Always tried to feed her well and keep her exercising. Just want her to be happy. She's the only friend I have left from the old days, and her loyalty never wavered, no matter how much I might have misbehaved. I was bad sometimes. It was whiskey that done it, mostly. Kisses didn't care. Kisses a good dog. I've been in worse places than Freeside, believe me. I don't use guns for personal reasons, keeping a promise to myself. Besides, Kisses here provides plenty of security. None of these local toughs want to get bit in the dick, do they? No kisses. Good dog. Okay. See you in the future. Hey. Ooh, inventory. Here it comes.
Research shows that muffins improve sleep quality and cure sunburns. Try one today. I am Wolf's longtime assistant. My mission here is to assist with customer service. Baking. Yes. Here. Have a warm apple pie on the house. My pleasure.
Can you see them? Ants. Impudent, antennaed demons spreading their domain night and day. NCR, nothing. Legion, don't make me laugh. Ants are the true threat. Damn straight. It's us or them. Ants, scorpions, and don't even get me started on Cazadors. Jesus, I could go all day. So what brings you out to the 188 anyway? Who the fuck is Wolf? There's a bakery in Freeside? I gotta know who I'm working with. Describe him. Hold on. Did you just say the dog was named Kisses? No. Impossible. He went away. They said he was dead and gone, never coming back. This nectar is for him? By God, we'll get it. No more questions. I'm happy to be of service. You ready? If it's who I think it is, I do owe him one. But I goddamn sure ain't saying his name. And neither should you. Keep it strictly business. Again, if it's him, it's an act. Gotta assume he's retired, trying to start over. Hope it works out for him. I will be keeping my distance. I'll give you a free piece of advice, though. Don't ever cross him. Deal straight and stay loyal. Him, a baker. Never would have imagined. Hey, you don't have to believe all feelers. I could be wrong. Might be a different guy. Maybe Wolf is just an old friend I forgot about. Or he could be the meanest bastard who ever walked across this blasted earth. I'll let you decide. So, nectar? All right, listen up. This ain't no trivial thing, collecting nectar. Stay low. Mind your surroundings. First things first, though. Nectar time. Oh, yeah! Gonna fuck up some bugs. Stay close, Pilgrim, but not too close. I'm in a killing mood now. I'm fucking Zeus on a cloud, motherfucker. Can you smell that? It's heavy, pungent, like sugar and tar boiled over a mesquite flame. Indistinguishable. I'm talking about pheromones. That's the secret of the ants. How they mark territory and tell friend from foe. Also marks the queen. Yeah, I can smell that hot-tempered bitch a mile away. John Wolf wants his nectar. He's gonna get it. Stay close, Pilgrim. We'll track that saucy cow down shortly. Picking up a scent. Let's try this route. Multiple entrances. Gotta find the right one, see? Can't wait to split their heads open. Yeah! Yeah? Okay. Ant swarm destroyed my village back in 26. Weren't but a boy then, but I learned to hate bugs quick. Dedicated my life to killing 'em. Cleared nests all over. Poison 'em, shoot 'em, blow 'em up, burn 'em, drop a big old rock on the head, doesn't matter. Carve 'em up, too. This here armor is a reflection of my life's work. Shoulder pieces taken from a queen outside Reno. Feisty bitch. No, I've had an apprentice from time to time. A lot of 'em died. Dangerous line of work. Had a few with real talent, though. My greatest pupil was Roy. Killing bugs was as natural as breathing to that boy. Never seen a greater talent. Shame what happened. He fell in with a bad group. Used his talents for ill. Heard he got himself killed running some band of outlaws up north. Damn shame. Hunting ants will make you a man among men. Make no mistake. Sharpens the senses. Strengthens your resolve. And you get to eat nectar. Shit makes you strong as a bull. It's the reason I'm able to move around like I am now. Hell, I can outpace and outlift men half my age. Careful. You know I can maintain an erection for 2 days. My refractory period, 30 seconds. I'm a breeding machine. Side effects? How about being able to pull a man's arm right off? I once picked up a fully grown Brahmin. Do I remember it? No, not important. Did I get butt-ass naked and helicopter my dick at Securitrons? Allegedly. It was all worth it, though. Nectar made me the man I am today. All right. Good hunting. There it is. That's the one, over by the rock. See them scurrying about, hauling in extra portions? Queen is eating for 20. We're going in.
I can't wait to see you burn.
Is that all you got on the wall? More, you sex-slinging. Get out of my head, demons.
I'm going to give you an 1800-degree
You crossed over to the other side. I can smell the pheromones. You're awash in the scent of the ants. You've joined them. Think you'll chew me up with your mandibles and feed me to larvae? Think again, bug. I'll bash your fucking head in like a bag of carrots. You're some kind of big, fat, smart bug, aren't you? I don't know what to believe. I need it. It stops the pain, the aging. You don't know what it's like. Seeing your friends get old and decrepit, feeling your vitality slip away. And don't get me started on impotence. No, I need this. I want to be useful, capable. Not just another broken down, shit-eating hobo talking about the old days. I won't do it. That sounds really bad. I'm not entirely sure what it all means, but anything close to feral is a bad day. Don't want that. You're no bug. and it's clear I have problems. I just don't know what to do. I've always avoided dealing with it. What should I do? Oh, this is going to hurt. I'd rather be flogged than have to get clean. Oh, I don't want to do this. But I will. Thank you. Give Wolf my best.
Yes? Go ahead. See ya.
You either start moving Kims, or it's 200 every week for protection. This is your only warning. Loco don't give second chances.
I don't want any trouble. I just want a bake in peace. Want some pie? Fresh out the oven, on the house. Easy kisses.
Kisses? Hey, you ever been to Havasu? Done any wet work? Like, really messy, lots of, kids? You seem familiar.
You must have me confused with someone else, mister.
Whatever. Get with the program or get out of town. Your choice.
Man, he was really upset. I hope they leave us alone. Just locals being greedy. They want me to help them push chems, and I'm not about that. I just want to bake. That's it. I don't want trouble. Thanks for the offer, but I doubt they'd listen. I'm trying to take an assertive position here. Firm boundaries, stuff like that. Tail up, teeth out, you know, letting them know. I'll chop my fucking face off. Awesome! This is perfect. Still have to gather more ingredients, but as soon as they're ready, I'll give you a babka on the house. Thank you. Oh, I hope Feelers wasn't too much trouble. He always had a tendency to use nectar as a crutch. How is he? What? You actually persuaded him to give it up. Feelers Mackenzie. Clean. You know what? I hope it works out for him. People can change. Yeah. Back in the old days, I did some things I regret now. You could say that Feelers saw me at my worst. But I ain't like that no more. Don't mean to be rude, but I'd rather not talk about it. I've turned over a new leaf, and I'd like to leave the past in the past. I need sugar, or the next best thing. Sugar bomb should work, but I'll need it in bulk. When I came back into town, I got a lead on a stash. A nice lady named Sparks told me there's remnants of a pre-war distribution center, part of the old super-duper mart chain. It is underground. She said it's almost impossible to access, but there's a guy in the sewers who can guide you. His name's Scabby O'Hara. Any questions? I'll need it in bulk, so it's best to just bring the case from the warehouse. Besides, you might recover some other goodies down there. I always had fun in Super Duper Marts. So many shelves. Yeah, he's a ghoul trader down in the sewers. Sparks said he used to make runs into the warehouse, but ran into trouble. Should be helpful. Just mention Sparks. He should lend you a hand. Good luck down there. Here, take one for the road. Cap says they fight disease. I think they just burn things. Good luck.
Hiya, sport. What brings you down to the sewers? If you're looking to trade, I'm afraid Scabby's is out of business. No more stock. Yeah, me and my buddy, Dakota, used to run a little business down here. We'd get goodies from the warehouse and sell them on a cheap. It was good times all around. A little profit for us, cheap meals for the poor folk down here. We're saving up to start a real shop outside town. But then, the dogs came, ran off the ferals, almost killed me. I told Dakota not to do it, not to go back. Did he listen? No, damn fool. One day, there's gonna be a reckoning for those mongrels. Mark my words. Sorry, I get worked up thinking about it. What can I do for you? What? You don't want to walk around down there, sport. You go down there and you're playing with your life. Your life. I've been living here 30 years, and I'm telling you, you don't walk around down there. Wild dogs will kill you and eat you in 10 seconds flat. You don't understand. These aren't lapdogs. These are man-eating monsters. They even ran off the ferals. You hear me? Ferals. To top it off, you'd have to contend with Cool Joe. I warned Dakota not to go down there, but did he listen? No. Now he's dead. Dead. Cool Joe, the alpha, A1, the big dog, that's who. You meet him once, and then you're dead. Dead. I told Dakota, don't open the Salisbury steak. It'll attract the dogs. Did he listen? Did he listen? No. He was obsessed with that stuff. Poor Dakota. Threw it all away for some Salisbury steak. To make it worse, the dogs have eaten up so many groceries. They're gigantic. Gigantic. I mean, it's a war zone down there. Dogs against ferals. It never stops. Craziest thing you've ever seen, sport. You won't last a minute. Are there ferals? Are there ferals? Let me tell you, Cool Joe might be the big shot right now, but the ghouls are still putting up a fight. There's a big, bad, glowing ghoul down there. Very dangerous for smooth humans. He might have one of the keys. Dakota should have the other. Holy macaroni, I can't believe you're really thinking of going down there. It's a graveyard, a tomb, a crypt, a sarcophagus. Don't do it, kid. Boy, I hope you know what you're doing. Dangerous place. And that's before you even get to the dogs. You got water, rats, and ferals. See, that's how I made it work for me. I'm a strong swimmer. All-state, class of 2075. Butterfly. That's the stroke that set me apart. See, that's how you win a state title, sport. Should have seen me in my prime. Shoulders like a Greek god. Oh, the warehouse. Head right in the tunnels, right in the open sewers, then take the ladder to the left. Move fast. It's a war zone. I'm talking Omaha Beach. Once you get in the warehouse, look for Dakota's body. He should still have the key, unless the dogs gobbled it up. Good luck down there, sport.
Please, I need this. I've done terrible things. I don't actually feel remorse, but maybe I can balance the scales a little by cooking this dog. If there is a God, I know he put me here to perform this service for the people of Freeside. Please, let me burn this dog. He's going to be a four-legged briquette when I'm done with him. Lead on. You're gonna get extra spicy. You ordered your ass, well done. You got it. Come on out, you stinking mutt. I'm gonna burn you down to the pads on your paws. It may not have been clean, but it was spectacular. That should rate an Air Force Achievement Medal, at the very least. Come on out, you stinking mutt. I'm gonna burn you down to... the pads on your paws. Come on out, you stinking mutt. I'm gonna burn you down to the pads on your paws. You'll be sucking communist dick for hell when I'm done. God damn, I love this shit. some napalm coming. Run back to China, you commie shit stains. Crispy fried commie coming right up. I got all the heat right here, baby. I'm going to give you an 1800-degree burst of freedom. Standing by for orders. Fire away.
Move along, please.
I'm going to give you an 1800 degree. Crispy fried coming right up.
What's up? Awesome. Thank you. Hope it wasn't too much trouble. This mess? It's just the locals trying to intimidate me. No big deal. So, how was it down there? Was Scabby helpful? I had no idea. Yeah, that merits a bonus. Here you go. Good job getting those sugar bombs. Even with all the goofiness down in the sewer, only one more ingredient left. Rad scorpion eggs. You might think this will be easy. I'm afraid not. I'm gonna need ebony eggs. Pretty hard to find. Luckily, I have a secret weapon. Flavor and texture. Trust me, it's worth it. You can use generic rad scorpion eggs if you want a generic babka, but I'm making something special. I wouldn't call Scabby a lunatic. Feelers? Yeah, he's a troubled man. But no, I'm not sending you to meet anyone.
I'm going to give you an 1800 degree burst of freedom. You're gonna get extra spicy. You ordered your ass well done. You got it.
Interview.
Charles Dickens, eat your heart out. What a paradise Robert House has built here outside the Strip. Good chance that Dutch stopped here on his way south. Keep it quiet, robot. Low profile. No burning, all right? No, we're not going to the Strip. Won't chance getting that close to NCR House's toys. We'll start with the followers.
Yes, ma'am. Standing by for orders.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? We're pretty short-handed as it is, but I suppose I could spare a few items.
Have fun gargling Linen's balls and ale, you filthy pinkos. Taste some napalm, Connie. I can't wait to see you burn.
was gonna be a baby beating. They gave me the real deal. Even the big boss got in on it. Loco. That's his name. Has a good right hand. Others came at me with pipes and bats. Did quite a number on me. Don't know what you did to pull me out of it, but thank you. Is all this blood mine? What a mess. At least nobody else got hurt. I'll manage. I'll be alright. I've had worse. Oh, it's been a while. Shot, stabbed, run over by stampeding Brahmin. I survived. I'm a big, brave dog. Speaking of dogs, where's Kisses? I don't see her. Put her outside when I saw him coming. Didn't want her involved. Hold on. Jesus. I thought it was a goner. It really worked me over. Thought it was gonna be a baby beating. They gave me the real deal. Even the big boss got in on it. Loco. That's his name. Has a good right hand. Others came at me with pipes and bats. Did quite a number on me. Don't know what you did to pull me out of it, but thank you. Is all this blood mine? What a mess. At least nobody else got hurt. I'll manage. I'll be alright. I've had worse. Oh, it's been a while. Shot, stabbed, run over by stampeding Brahmin. I survived. I'm a big, brave dog. Speaking of dogs, where's Kisses? I don't see her. Put her outside when I saw him coming. Didn't want her involved. Hold on.
Mr. Wolf, Mr. Wolf, I have news for you. It's really sad. It's about Kisses.
Okay, out with it.
Loco took Wolf back to Pokey's. Was gonna keep her hostage. Then someone said you was John Goodman. Everybody got quiet. Loco asked if you were the same John Goodman that dynamited that town in '69, killed women and children. Said it was you.
What else did he say?
Said you killed Brahmin, robbed trains, enslaved kids, pushed women down cliffs, and used to cut off people's heads for fun.
What else?
Said you killed an NCR ranger in '70, used a flat cannon on bystanders, ran a mercenary squad that executed kids, then said you'd done a lot worse.
What else?
Said you was more cold-blooded than Lanius, and that if Loco heard Kisses, you'd come after them. Loco laughed, and then he...
What?
Then Loco killed Kisses in front of everyone. Said that he didn't care who you was. Then he put her out front with a sign on her. Yeah, in front of Pokey's.
Got a sign on it? In front of Pokey's?
Yes, sir. Mr. Wolf, is it true what they said about you? Did you used to kill folks?
It's all true, kid. You and the other young'uns better steer clear of pokies. I'll be heading there soon. Are you with me? I'm about to bake a blood babka, and I need a sous chef. You ready to bake? Yes, and I'm about to do a lot worse to Moleville.
That had to hurt.
Can't go in. Boss is giving a big
That's just the beginning, you understand? Pokey is making things happen for us. Our voices will be heard. This is a new dawn for Freeston. Wait a minute. What are you doing here? Didn't get the message? Oh, like what we did with your stupid dog? Behold, everyone, the infamous John Goodman, a washed-up disgrace, killer of women and children.
I'm in a killing mood right now. Best not to ask me questions. Right, loco. I've killed every type of hobo that's ever walked, crawled, or hopped across this earth. And I'm here to kill you, loco. For what you did to Kisses. Anyone don't want to get killed, better clear on out. Everyone gets a fire. Damn. Right, loco. I've killed every type of hobo that's ever walked, crawled, or hopped across this earth. And I'm here to kill you, loco. For what you did to Kisses. Anyone don't want to get killed, better clear on out. Loco.
Yes? Hurrying up and waiting.
Go in. Boss is giving a big...
That's just the beginning, you understand? Pokey is making things happen for us. Our voices will be heard. This is a new dawn for free... Wait a minute. What are you doing here? Didn't get the message? Oh, like what we did with your stupid dog. Behold, everyone, the infamous John Goodman, a washed-up disgrace, killer of women and children.
That's right, Loco. I've killed every type of hobo that's ever walked, crawled, or hopped across this earth. And I'm here to kill you, Loco, for what you did to Kisses. Anyone don't want to get killed, better clear on out.
They killed... They killed...
walking out of here. Any hobo takes a shot at us, I ain't just gonna kill him, but I'm gonna kill his wife and all his friends. You hobos better bury kisses right, and don't cause problems or otherwise harass traders in Freeside. Or I'll come back here, kill every single hobo in this shithole.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll talk back at the shop.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Nick and Ralph's.
Guess it's time for me to hit the road. Don't know what I was thinking. Trying to open a shop and be a regular citizen? You know what? You're goddamn right. Let's make a babka. Hope you enjoyed the babka. Still, I gotta be on my way soon. Yeah, I just hate that Kisses had to die for me to see it. Thank you for your help. See you in the future. No way.
The followers are known to use Wolf's apple pie to heal dying patients. It will revive body and spirit. Medical fact.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down. Whoa, simmer down. I've made... There is...
gargling lips, balls, and ale, you fucking pinkos.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell? But I had you Then just...
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. Follow close, and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting. Oh, sure. You have... Right.
Those are the words of Ace Yablansky himself. If I read that correctly, he turned into a ghoul. He could still be alive. He's in occupied territory. We have to conduct a rescue. You hear me? Leave no man behind. Too easy, Chief. I already mapped it out. Remember, detailed files. We just hop across the river and make our way overland to the site. I've already located a quick, clean route that will avoid any populated sites. We'll cross the 93 and stay north of Chloride, moving at night. We slip in, verify if Ace is alive, and use minimal force if an extraction is necessary. Subtle, silent. Legion will never know we were there. Yes, I'm capable of exercising restraint. There's a time and place for precision bombing, remember? Keeping Ace alive is the highest priority. This will be quick, clean, and quiet. You can take that to the bank. Ace Yablansky was the greatest pilot in the history of the United States Air Force. Nerves of steel, a peerless leader and motivator. A paradigm of everything that made America great. That's what Ace Yablansky represents. We want him on our side. To think that Ace could be suffering under the cruel whip of the Legion, it makes me sick. You should feel sick too. The Ace Yablansky I know cherished truth, freedom, and the American way. He would never willingly submit to the yoke of the Legion. That man is alive. We are gonna find him, and we are gonna get him the hell out of there. I knew there was something special about you. If I had any cigars, I'd share one with you. And I don't like sharing cigars. Stage 1. We cross the river and enter Jeep Cove Canyon. Here's the spot on your map. Ace, here we come.
Town seems normal enough, but something is off about the fire station. Getting a SOA reading outside the door. Sizable garrison, already getting some odd looks. Best to keep moving. I'm a wanted man, after all.
I know what you know, okay? I can't control this shit, it just plays. Think I like being possessed by some sad sack out for revenge? Well, I don't. I recall bits and pieces. He fucked up the memory wipe. I want to purge it, hence the recordings. It's like vomiting for me. Terrible aftertaste. Oh, you actually give a shit about him and his little mission. High-ranking brotherhood from up north, trained killer and all that. Lost his father. From what I recall, he was pretty tedious. Judgmental. An elevated sense of morality. Wouldn't even let me burn strays. Fucking stickler. He met a beautiful woman named Stella. They got married and moved into a small 2-room flat on Elysian Fields Avenue. It went swimmingly until Stella's sister Blanche showed up and complicated their idyllic existence. Oh, what drama ensued, and I was witness. Of course fucking not. I have no memory of the bald bastard outside these recordings and some stray data. He's probably dead. standing by for orders. Yes, I'm sure of it. Most of my maps are dated, so there have been some subtle changes in the geography. Nothing stops this mission. This cave roughly corresponds to the cove on my maps. I believe it will get us close to the 93. From there, I can easily find a way to Big Wash. Trust me, I'm an accomplished navigator. I found the SS Rex. I'll find Asia Blansky. I'm going to give just a few leg flips. Nothing to worry. Shit. Democracy. I'm going to give you an 1800-degree burst of freedom. Not on my watch.
And the next shipment... Wait, what is this? Who are these creatures? You always assured us you were operating alone, Freddy. You there, explain yourself. What's the meaning of this intrusion? Who? Speak sense, worm. State your business and be quick about it. I will not be mocked, creature.
What kind of a sick maniac are you? Coming in here, killing people. You know what this means for me? I'm completely fucked. Now and forever. I'm gonna have to leave. I don't even know where the fuck I'm gonna go. I gotta make arrangements. I gotta pack up. What am I gonna do? You just go around killing people, ruining lives, ruining businesses. This is what you do. You and your fucked up robot. Fuck the both of you. One day, you're gonna feel the consequences of your actions. You're gonna be strolling around in your big fancy fucking suit with your big
Democracy wins
guns.
every time.
You're gonna be taking a nap somewhere. Or you're gonna be getting jerked off by a fucking fat, one-eyed hooker who gives you fucking diseases. And when you're sitting there about to fucking bust it, that's when they're gonna come in, and it's gonna be an axe right to your face. And it's gonna be guided by the Archangel, because that's what you're getting, some cosmic, biblical fucking revenge right into your fucking skull. After everything you fucking done, you fucking maniac. You fucking wild, degenerate animal. This haunts you for the rest of your fucking days. Fuck you, and fuck your mother, and fuck the horse and the robot you rode in on. Go fuck yourself.
Democracy wins every time. Have a choice. Standing by for orders. That's what I call a successful interdiction. According to my internal calculations, and your Pip-Boy, we're 15 miles southwest of Big Wash. We'll travel off-road and cross the 93 at night. Hopefully we can slip into the canyon at dawn. I'm ready to go when you are. Why bother? Oh, I'm a slaving piece of shit who trades with dirt-licking savages. Yada yada yada, the end. I gave him the old Sherman treatment. You better start toughening up if you want to pull this off. We'll have hard choices ahead of us, and I, for one, won't waste time navel-gazing. I see a man keeping slaves, I burn him down to ashes. Then I'll burn his dogs for good measure. Enough of this shit. Let's get moving. Trust me, people questioned and quibbled when I spearheaded the move from daylight precision bombing to nighttime raids. It worked. We'll do a thorough search of the canyon. If he's not there, we'll head straight back. I promise. Of course, if we should happen to come across any Legion encampments that are full of flammable materials, well, accidents happen. Course is set. We'll move fast and low. Fly right under their radar. Hold on, Ace. We're coming for you. I have a confession to make. I'd like to burn down a redwood. Never seen a more arrogant conifer. Plan B. We burn everything. You look for Ace, I'll create a distraction. No time to talk. Move! Sucking communist dicks in hell when I'm...
Dames. Pussy. I need it. What the hell's that racket out there anyway? Another bullshit drill? I ain't been laid for 2 days. Bullshit. Me and Bubo had a deal. I get new whores on the regular. You ain't a whore. At least not one of his. I fixed his fucking generators. Time for new whores. You don't have any hiding outside, do ya? I like a full bush. You hear me? Natural. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. A long time. I'm Ace Yablansky. You must have gone to some trouble to find me. What's your business? I work exclusively for Bubo, no exceptions. What? Like the general from way back? Is this some kind of dumbass prank? You're not one of those enclave freaks, are you? Never mind. It sounds like another great war just kicked off outside. I gotta see what's happening.
This is fine. I like my Centurions well done, if you know what I mean. So, did you find Ace? Did they mistreat him? I'll drown them in fire. What? He's alive. I knew it. It was all worth it. I can't wait to meet him.
You idiots. Do you have any idea what you've done? Real cute. Just come on in and shit on other people's hard work, then make some cracks about it. Freedom? Don't mean shit when you're starving. Oh, and these slaves are goddamn hill savages. Most can't speak English or read. Only good for working and breeding. Hard facts of life. You say they're free? They'll all be dead or crucified in a week. And we'll all be dead with them. Besides the destruction of a community that I took pride in building, that I broke my ass on for years, built lasting partnerships with, Bubo was one of the good centurions. A pragmatist, really. We got along right from the start. Tit for tat. Or tit for twat, more accurately. I put that engineering degree from the academy to work, and he got to report great productivity to his bosses. Win-win. His bosses, not so nice. Pretty damn bad, Buster. The Legate and Kingman, Meles, he could give Lanius a run for his money in the Legion's Psycho competition. His favorite execution is putting people in a bag with wild animals and then throwing them in water. Calls it Pony Cullis or something. This was one of the most productive sites in western Arizona. They are going to hunt us every step of the way to California. Count on it. Not really a choice now, is it? Stick around and get crucified? Or live in that made-up shit show you call a country in California? Fuck me. What? Lay it on me, doll. Anything for you, baby. Then go.
I can't believe it. He's here. This is like finding the Declaration of Independence. Mission accomplished. Let's mosey on down to the exit, and then we'll get the hell out of here. We'll exfiltrate Ace through the same route we used. Easy peasy. Colonel Yablansky, I just want to say it's an honor to meet you. I can't imagine what you've had to endure out here. We'll get you home safe.
Eat shit, robot.
I know you've been under a lot of stress. Stockholm Syndrome and whatnot. We'll get you help, Ace. The Air Force hasn't forgotten about you.
Fuck the head shrinkers. Fuck the Air Force. And fuck you for burning down my town. You ain't worth a wooden nickel in a pile of bird shit. I remember. You're one of those freaks the eggheads dreamed up to help with recruiting before the war. Big Blue never fails.
The Legion are masters of psychological warfare. Clearly. You can breathe freely again, Colonel. They don't have any more control over you.
When we get back to California, I'm gonna convert you into a space heater. Shut up and let the real humans do the talking thing.
Yes, sir.
What do you need? Bye. We're free now. On behalf of everyone who labored under Bubo's whip, thank you. The Legion will give pursuit, and there's no way we can all escape. The women and young ones can make it, though. With your help. Please. You've already done so much, but it will all be for naught if the Legion recaptures them. Torment, abuse, pain. Please help them. The Legion will return, soon. The men and I will set an ambush for them, buy you time to escape. We secured enough dynamite to set a good ambush. We all know our journey ends here. I had a chance to help a different rebellion, but I hesitated. Not a day goes by that I don't regret it. This time, I fight. When Spartacus, if that was even his real name, led the revolt outside Flagstaff, I and many others succumbed to cowardice. Others gave in to greed, and it all fell apart. They fought, many died. Some escaped, though. There were rumors of a great battle. I'm not missing the next battle. These children deserve a life beyond chains, beyond abuse. I'll do my part. Will you do yours? Thank you.
Cry to somebody else, savages. Never trust a tribal. I learned that the hard way. Go draw dicks on a rock, that's all you're good for. What? Laid on.
I'll Yes, ma'am. Standing by for orders. I have to be honest. I didn't foresee this kind of complication. I thought we'd swoop in, rescue Ace, burn everything, and then leave. The end. I don't really care about slaves, and children annoy me. Still, they are pretty pathetic. I'd hate to think they'd fall prey to wild dogs. It's all piss in the wind, though. They can't come with us, at least not if they want to live. We're going back through the Ghoul Express, remember? It's a crying shame, but these kiddos need to pull themselves up by their bootstraps and exercise a little ingenuity and can-do attitude. It's not remotely practical. We'll have to move slowly and, well, there might be a way, but it's a Hail Mary, a contingency plan. There's a private airstrip not far from Freddy's. There might be derelict aircraft there, but I doubt they'd be airworthy. Fuel, spare parts, time to make repairs? Doubt we'll have any of that. No, it's crazy. We stick to the plan. Sorry, slaves.